looks like I am live. We will double check and make sure we are live. We are live. We are live. All right, let's go to YouTube. No, I don't want YouTube TV. Go to my page. View channel. And I am live. All right. Let's see if I can hear myself. Make sure everything's working. All right. Sounds like everything's good. Let's microphone, make sure that sensitivity's all the way up. All right, we're good. And we're back in the saddle again. Oh, hang on. Because I'm not plugged in right now, I can get up, get something to drink. It's hotter than Hades in here, and I just ran out. And I got nobody here to help me out. And I'm kind of crippled up. Something going on with my hip and stuff on my right side. Numb arm, whatnot. A couple people I talked to said it sounds like I had a small stroke or something. I'm like, no, it can't be that. I feel fine. I just told him, I said, no, I'm just out of fucking shape. Yes, I'm using the guidelines. This map actually had them on there, so this is how it came in. And means I'm having a good day. Alright. Once I get some people in here, I'll pop up out of this. Come to a break time real quick, and then we'll pop into here. Oh, not that one. This one. All right. Well, here is your map. You start off with the farm right here with not all this stuff. Trust me. Yeah. Let me. Okay. All this back here is mine. I added this in. So let's get to the farm. Okay, you start off right here. None of this equipment is yours except for the cultivator. You get your fuel little tank. You have your house here. This is that nice one with the good interior and everything else, and the sleep triggers and everything inside. And it's got the nice little lights on it and everything. And you get this green silage system right here, which holds 5 million liters. Yeah, 5 million liter total capacity, and I've been working my ass off on this. So let's get into the nitty gritty. Okay, when you first start off, you get this field right here. You get all this. Well, we kind of walked around. I put all the other stuff in. I put in the chicken coop. So you get the little fuel tank. You get, well, not the sell everything station. And the grain silo here with and your home. That's right. Yeah. large farmhouse and everything with the pool and everything in the back. I put in the solar panels so I could get a little electricity for some things. Solar panels, you know. Then I put in my grain dryers and stuff back here. Bought myself some extra equipment. I just purchased this field and I'm doing it. I purchased this. It's not quite ready yet. This is another piece you get. Spot 20. This is 2 rice fields. You get that. Plus this, and this was... Oh, what did I harvest there? This out here was rye, and I bought that field. I had to sell off a lot of stuff, and then I've been buying stuff. Then I took out a $10 million loan, and I've been paying it back. The money's kind of going away slowly, but then I bought this piece of land right here that I'm working on. I'm going to sell all the spinach off. But what I have here, the cheese rice patties are done, but this right here, see how it's green? That was a brown piece of land, like you'd see here. I planted, let's see here, see if I can get over to that. Yep. Well, here's one of the productions that, you know, give you an idea. Here's the production that comes with the map. It's a coffee production, just to let you know. And like I was showing you, there's the rice field. Rice field, I've already gotten harvest those. But everybody that's watched the beans and alpaca video, I need to come in here and deal with this stuff. There is your coffee. And you had to put it, the rows in, kind of like olives and yeah, like your olives and your grapes. But back here, this big piece of equipment right here is for your coffee. It says grape tools, but wow, did not know that thing was running. All right, it says grape tools, but when you come in here and you head down to your, because it says grape tools. See, right down there in the bottom, it says grape tools. I just, whoops. Just wanted to show you that. Make sure that you. Now we'll go into the grape tools, not grape harvesters, because right here it shows down below grapes and olives. But if you go into tools, go all the way down to the bottom. There's your coffee. There's your sprayer for it. And there's your manure and lime spreader for it. But this one is the only one with it on there. But I went and bought this. Because it said caffeine. So I figured that would be the perfect one there. And I also went and got this. So I picked up a few things in the mod hub and we'll be able to. So this right here. I'm gonna take this little bitty fucking road tractor. This one that looks like it's been squished and cartoonized. It's a lime, so apparently I need a bigger or more weight in the front, so Yeah. How am I supposed to? I don't think this is the right tractor. Some fucking AI started driving. No, 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 no. X. Thank you. Woo. Okay. I don't think wide tires are gonna help. Medium tires, normal tires. Maybe I put that thing in the front, haul it on the front. It's worth a try. This is supposed to be the tractor to do this shit. Nope. How am I supposed to get more fucking weight? Oops. There's a pole there. That's kind of embarrassing when you get passed by a tractor. Oh shit. Missed the tree, missed the telephone pole. First time I ever fucking had to buy a weight. You know, you do have a frozen gator in the freezer also. I gotta run back to the store and grab this weight. Fuck. Oh well. It's first time in my life. Okay. Means I'm in the weights. I'm gonna buy another weight. In this case, that one's too heavy. Yeah, the only ones that are variable is like cloths. I'll put the 1-ton weight on the front of this one and the bigger weight on the back, and I'll drop it, and then I'll pick it up with that tractor. You see those gas prices, $6 and something a gallon? Fuck that. Oh, I'm looking at the gas prices on my screen when I went by. It's like $6 and something a gallon. I'm like, nope. But you gotta think the country this is in, it's probably the import fee and everything else. Let's hope we get to the right side of the fucking way to pick it up. But no, I'm pretty stupid. This tractor's gonna stick to the ground. Okay, this is one problem with this map here. Okay, see this? Now I'm gonna have to... Now watch the ground. Everything's fine. It's, you go through over that bridge and you go through a mud and it just, the whole thing's that way. So they got some ground problems in this map. This is kind of like a map tour and working on with the map, you know. You're not going to completely understand it unless you work it, you know. But this is a gorgeous map. I like how it was put together. But it's got its flaws. I mean, there's some maps that's come out here just recently that's got worse flaws than this one. Trust me on that. This one just got to fix that right there at that bridge, and you're good. I do like how you put fences around all the what you own. That does make it a lot nicer. Kind of, okay, this is your area. Now I can get up here on this. See, I don't understand why it's not showing that on the way back, but it does show it on the way there. So precision farming does work with it. It's just a little bit messed up down below on the mini map, but it's working. Probably could just do this and go right down this one. Skip every other row. That would probably work. beard. Sorry guys, that sounded kind of loud. I literally thought something was crawling in my beard. Got good brakes on it. What's up? I was just wondering what's up. Yeah, 1 second. Let me, oh yeah, this one's line spreaders and it's lighter, so goodbye backpack. Tractor I didn't need to frickin' buy, man. I want to kept on flipping me. It's the same thing as this right here. It just, this right here just a little bit more, you know, sits out like this and sprays as we go down the rows. So I can get a lot more done. Huh? Damn! That's a small little bag. God damn it. Ow. Okay, you come here. Super strength time. You come here. So I just have to do it once. gonna see if this is the fix. Remember how I had to reset my equipment when I went through this water? I'm gonna see if this fixes it. Nope. Didn't fix it. Looks cool though. Oh. Damn it. Well, it didn't fix it. Damn it. What can I do? What can I do to fix this? Were you wanting to take a dab? Alright, yeah, give me a second and I'll get my break time in. Alright, there we go. I literally forgot I was streaming because I don't have my streaming page open, but oh well. I've only got 16 people in here knowing I'm going to be taking a dab soon, so. Oops. I'm just trying to figure out if I can fix it, if this is going to fix it or not. I doubt it. Nope. As soon as you get there, it hits that mud. So. That sucks. And you can see it's all mud right here. So this water plane is... Something's got to happen here. I wonder what's going to... What do we do? Let me get back into this and... Oops. At least flatten this back out. Alright, that's back to normal. Ish. better. Alright, now that's done, let's get rid of that crap and let's just get into fill this up with hopefully the map banker's in here kind of taking a watch and start cleaning up why is it saying this thing said it held more than their stuff? Let's look at it this way. I hate doing it this way, but I know it's stupid. And lime, herbicide, and local fertilizer. I'll have to find one that sells local fertilizer. Put it out here. I guess someone just doesn't sell it or herbicide. Not have to reset your tractor. And I went the wrong way. This is a fast tractor, so who cares? Sleep driving. He's all over the place. Worked 2 straight months. I'm gonna be nice. Okay, we got a lot of people in here. Here is your crop calendar. As you can see, I don't have a crop season, so I can do what I want when I want. But we got black beans. And let's see here. What else we got? I think we got triticles and some spelt and the coffee in here. So, not seeing it right now on here, but as you can see, I got coffee. But it's not showing on here. That's one thing that happens. I put up a chicken barn. But we do have decent contracts in here. We got some sowing, some harvesting and whatnot. These are my productions, what I own. This is what I've done. But what's on the map is available is a sawmill. It's a pretty decent little map. After I get done harvesting here, we'll let head back to the house, maybe take a nap. We're not harvesting, but fertilizing all this crap here. And then we'll go around the whole area. We'll take a look around, well, at least back and forth to what I need to do with my farm. The store's got a really good big area to be able to do stuff in. I ordered in a bunch of stuff. Like I said, I had a pretty good sized loan, and now I'm down to what you see here. This tank's a little bit on the nicer side. I'm going to use a bathroom break because, man, everything I've been drinking going through it, it's been in the 90s all week. It's been hot. It says I'm keeping hydrated when I got to go. You don't have to go on the hot days. And you're not hydrated enough. Alright. That's what it looks like. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. Alright, sorry about that. Had to use the restroom, man. And this tractor hauls butt. I like it. I'll leave it like that because it's messed up. Wait for the update. This poor little guy, didn't even need to buy him. I do like how they made the map. It's gonna take like a, before we get any more into this, let's kind of go into construction mode. We'll take a night tour. Alright. Here is the start farm. Pretty much this right here. All this back here is what I've added in, so let's not mind that. Got your nice house. Got yourself a little pond. Got yourself, you do get a semi, which it's that yellow semi right there with this trailer, which I bought that. This is a different Volvo semi. It's 10 times better than that thing right there could ever be. I mean, I like it. Don't get me wrong. It's great for hauling with a long trailer, so it's got that for it. And I picked up 4 of those. I picked up a different windrow and tedder than what was base game ones that came with the map. This is base game that came with the map right here. That's your cultivator. And of course I came up here and I got a stuck person. At least I'm in the vicinity. Let me get over here to this guy and get him unstuck. Okay, so, well, that just right there tells you that these fences were a bad idea. So I no longer have those fences, but I'll keep that. I'll keep these. But I lost these up here. This is... Didn't give yourself enough shoulder. Good idea up until there, but no. Already got rid of this fence. I just haven't put the road in to go back here because I really don't want to. If I did, it would be right here along the fence just to kind of come in. But that's the thing. There's that little snag right in here. You can feel it in the camera when you move by. But this is your start with this field here. And here is your fuel station. And we'll go straight up this road. You've seen me go up this road already. I went and bought the biggest parcel because you know me, guys. I like big parcels to play with. You just store it, and it's got reset point for everything on the map. Goes right here. And then you got yourself a weigh station. And these guys don't want to screw around either, man. They got the popo and all that. And then you got a solar field right here. And you got yourself a grain storage cell place here. And this is that huge field that I got. And they didn't do that good of getting that, so I'll have to come back and see what he hasn't done. But this I replanted in black beans, so I'm kind of flying over it. I want to make sure he got it all. And he missed a spot there. Oh man, he's right there too. You still in it? No, he gave up. Unless they don't show up in build mode. But yeah, he missed some of the edges, so I got to go around and fix that. But that's the next field over. It's got a little bit of fog in it. These two buildings I put out here, I don't know what that is. That's some type of tower mark or whatever, but that's the edge of the map, so I don't know what that tower is. Apparently I left one running over here, so I got to come back to it. Got myself the, yeah, another grain, but then come across the map. I got a nice row of trees to kind of line the edge. It's not a bad looking map at all. Got another tower here. Good bridge to go over the water there, but whether or not it actually, you know, that one should work. I think I'll bring in a bridge pack and see if I can get that to work out. Got good waterways. A little foggy area in the trees, because we got some forestry area. Decent crops. Like I said, the coffee and everything was the extra crop. Well, that's the corner. Man, they made that look good. So you got these little extra pieces out here, so if you want to put like extra sheds and whatnot. And they all got these beacons out here. And it brings you back along the side, right over to where your rice fields are at, and where I put in the coffee at, and I put in all the coffee facilities right here, and another silo just because. And of course we've got your sell-all place here for your bales. And then everything else, biogas. And let's get back here to the farm. And yep, good, we're on the right farm, part of the farm. I left it here on purpose. Where'd it go? Oh no, I accidentally did collect it. Wheel. Maybe I got one over here still. Everywhere there are hidden, you know, objects and whatnot, collectibles. And these have been altered a little bit. They are red apples. They're not the gold apples, they're red ones. And you find a lot of them right here on this farm. And they're bright red. I mean, to where I almost thought that was the apple. That's how bright they were. There, like that one right there. And that one right there. And they put a lot of them on this farm. Just a little spoiler alert. But I think I've got all the obvious ones. I haven't seen any around the house except for the one that was on the table. But that was it. Yeah, it's gone. Oh yeah, you got a pool. You can chillax in. And get out of real easy. So that's nice. I do like this map. I even put in this. There was, well, the fence was right here. It went right through here, but it gave me enough room where I could actually stop and unload. Then, of course, a sell everything station. You got to have one of those in here. I switched everything out to pretty much this. Let me take you out here, out back to what I built. This is one of your combines you get. It's not a bad case. These two I bought because I'm doing silage. And let's see here. Where was that other one at? Okay, those red carts right there, you get those. The semi I'm in. These two red tractors you get when you start your farm. They're small tractors and a medium tractor, just to warn you. And then you get this little combine right here. And I bought a case combine, and that was a bad idea. Or not a bad idea, but too small of a combine, and then I went to try to do other things, and it just didn't work out. I figured I'd just pack it out here. Why not? I'm a one-man dog and pony show. Lois left me. I'm just Clark on my own. No. Okay, I do have one. At my main farm, so this one's got to go out to the 100+ acres. Come on, little guy, you can do it. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Yeah! Pass that minivan. You just got passed by a turtle. Then I brake checked your butt. Yeah. Well, how's everybody's night going? Anybody having any good weather besides high 90s or fires like we do over here on the West Coast? I didn't see any flashing lights, so I guess I'm good. I got to build a new route to my, I got to get the bridge back so I can build a new route to my rice fields. Or I got to leave all my equipment on the other side. And here's the thing. This is the sad part here. If I want to do that, and I go, let's see, farmland, none of this is buyable. So I'd have to put a shed maybe right here. That way I could keep the sprayer and everything it has to for all this equipment right here. And then my harvester, I'd have to lose this shed and put that shed out here, and then leave this as my facilities. And then come out over here and not come out this way. I'd have to come this way out, and I should be okay. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to put up barricades right there. I got all that stuff. I'll put up the flashing signs and everything. Hell yeah. That's what I'm going to do. That looked like it was going to keep going. Where am I going? What? Are you guys taking off? All right. Alrighty. What was that? I'll get this thing out here, and kids will let me know that they're taking off. Hey, when you come, oh, it's 8 o'clock, so you guys be back. You guys are gonna be gone long, or you're gonna go eat? So yeah, you'll be gone a couple hours. So no, never mind. I was gonna be bringing me back soda, but by that time Missy will be off. So yep. Yeah, if I see it, you know, 'cause I'm using my phone to watch, you know, keep an eye on my stream type thing. Just just a Pepsi. Yeah, like 32, you know. Now I gotta go find where this guy got stuck at, so I can finish up his job. Hey, missed that, missed all that. Where you at, Peckerwood? There you are. First, let's straighten it out. In his defense, he does not have the greatest turn radius with his tractor. No, I don't own any of that. Damn it. It's all road. Alright, let's go figure out what other corners he missed. I bet it's the one that looks like my ex. That one seems to screw me just as hard as she did. And not in the good ways. But in the good ways, I can't complain. This poor little guy just struggling all over the place here. All right. Tired of seeing this little guy struggle. Alright, we got one more corner right up here, it looks like, and then we should be done with this field. It's alright, guys. It is just hotter than hell in here. This thing, tin can on wheels. I've already hit this area, so I guess I don't need to. I guess just right up here by everything. And I'm done. No, I already did that. So let's turn it off. Hold her up. I'm dedicating this cedar right over here to mainly this field. And if I buy this field, which this is long grain rice, if I remember right. Stop moving. There we go. David growing dryland rice. Okay, dryland rice. So I'm thinking about picking that up because that would be a sick ass, as I'd have like some of the biggest fields. And this is $868,000. I just don't have the cash, and I don't want to take out another loan. So it was peak to sell off my silage, I think, this month. So I am going to go and do that. Right now, I'm going to go put this thing away. Notice how I'm kind of crowding everything off to one side because that's out of bounds right over here. I'm out of bounds right now, so that's why I'm kind of crowding everything right over here. It's one of those, I don't really want to, piss off the map and lose stuff. Especially since this is a King's mod, not a, whoops, not at Mod Hub. But it is working so nicely. I've had a couple little hiccups, but hey. That's why it's at King's Mod, not Mod Hub yet. It will get Mod Hub, trust me. This is good enough to get there. I'm just going to put you away like this. There we go. We're done over here. I'm just going to leave you here. You're just going to be my little bitch. We'll get back to you. Yeah, you got plenty of fuel. Okay, make sure everything's turned off over here. Alright, we're good here. We got the one fertilizer spreader. No, we got two fertilizer spreaders. Fuck. So that one stays here. That one goes back to the farm. Fuck. Nope. Good thing I'm the hired hand. Hey, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. People are just starting to get their coffee, so I can do my Clark Kent thing without people getting too suspicious. Alright. There, now you're in your spot. Boom. Everything's in its spot. We're good. Not that menu, you dumb, stupid idiot. Alright. Crops. Growth. I need to finish this up today. Or it goes bad. And I need to get let's get this put in here so I can take it to the sell everything station. Yeah. I should do it good. And when I get done with this, I will take this. Oh, after I get done selling that, I got to go from that hairdryer and put some more back into here, so I can guarantee you I don't have much in here right now. I've been working my ass off, and I've been doing contracts and stuff, so I've been getting my money back. See, the straw's there. I just put all the straw in, so I'm running out of grass in my chafe, and my coffee beans is just. I'm storing everything, but it's not really getting there. That one, I wish I could. Ooh, that's the first time it's ever been able to upgrade it. I'll just upgrade all these factories real quick. I don't think I got enough money. Nope, don't have enough money. I just broke myself. Yay me! It's alright. We got money pouring in right here. Oh, come on. I thought I got rid of all that enough fence there. Nope. Oh yeah, and one thing about this map. See, if you don't want the fence there, you can get rid of it. It's just that nice. I love it. I like it when you can just go enter demolition mode. Look how much you're gonna lose. Go, yeah, I don't care, because you've got equipment sitting right here that now you can get to. But it fences off this area, so you kind of, you know, see what you pick up what I'm putting down, right? Maybe. It's nighttime. Some of you. Alright, no, that's my silo, and I'm gonna drive out here. Whoa. That's it. I'm in the cab. And let's see how fast we make some money. Oh, it wasn't. What? That was it? I didn't do that quick? $82,000. Yes, buddy. I'll take $82,000 all day long in silage. And I beefed up my production so it'd go quicker, but damn! Ah! What did I do? Hit the only fence post that's still left right there? Yep. Leave it to me. Okay, I've already stuck all my bales into here. Alright. Take out all the hay. No, don't take off. Still loaded. I do like this map. I do enjoy it. And if you're enjoying it too, please hit that like and subscribe, and that way you can catch more of this. I'll be running this map. My computer had a meltdown, so I lost everything. All 3,000 mods, all 132 maps. I lost everything on it. So yeah, even the hard drive was unrecoverable. I just got it back to the shop. He said that he has never seen a computer like that before. He took pictures and bought it for me for $150 because he said the RAM and the vid card were still okay. But my CPU was melted to, yeah, it melted down everything. He said he was going to see if he could just find another board to fit in that same chassis and put it in. So he's going to rebuild it, and he's going to rebuild it with a 3080 and 32 gigs of RAM and an i9 So he's trying to look for a board to put inside that case. It's a good case. But yep, that was it. That was the end of that computer. So, but Windows 10. So I don't know. I think I. So right now I'm using a laptop with one of my screens attached to it. Why can't I dump Hayhoe? Or is this grass? Oh, it's grass, not hay. Oh, cave. Okay. Rock. Well, let's see here. Construction, facilities. Something I can throw it in. Hay into to get shave. Or something like that. I don't know. I hardly ever do this crap. But I'm used to just going out, cutting the field, baling it up, calling it good. But everybody wants something different, so let's do something different. Now see if I can find my... If not, I'll go sell the hay. After I go feed my chickens. I don't think they need any right now, but they might. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that's got to do with hay, so let's go up this side. So I like going down one and then coming back up the other. That way you don't miss what you're looking for going back and forth, because you might skip down 2 rows going did it and don't even notice it. I've done it before and I'll do it again. Oh, that's grass in the hay dryer. Already got that. Okay. So, but what can I do with the hay besides? Aha. I can make total mixed rations with it. Oh. And I can put in a Formenter 6000. Oh, yeah. But where do I put it? I can't put it out here because I don't want to block any of the... but I can put it like right here. Not blocking anything. Alright. Good thing I had the money for that, huh? And then I can take this. And dump my hay in. Well, let's go here and okay. Let's adjust storage capacities. And give that another 0 or 2. Save. Couple zeros there. Save. Couple zeros there. We'll save that. We'll go here and go couple zeros there. And we'll save that. Everybody gets 2 zeros. All right, we all got 6 million. Da, 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 da. Now I can dump the rest of the hay. Silage out. And, oops, diesel. Diesel. Okay. Let's go. Oh, wait, that was 2,400, so we'll go. 2,500. Save. We'll get that a 0 and save. We'll give that a 0 and save. Come down here. Give that a 0 and save. All right. Get 2,400, 7,500 for chafe. So chafe will fill quick. And let's go back down here to chafe, and we'll put that back down to like 5,000. There we go. That sounds better. All right. All right, we'll save all that. Then, okay, the gas dryer, we already got that one already fixed up. That one's already fixed up. And go to here and adjust production. Save. All right, we're all good. We are all good. Back in the truck. It is empty. It's got all the hay into it. Oh, yeah. I got straw. Let's pull some straw out of this bitch. There's no straw on that one. Well, let's go check our other silos we got around here. Where did I put my straw? Did I put... No, you are a buy silo. I'm not going to buy straw. Were you the silo I put my straw in? Is that no place to put it? Hey, nothing. Nothing. Okay. So that means I'm going back all the way over here. Because I can do it. I can do it. I ain't afraid. Okay, rye. Let's see how much rye's going. Oops, not in that screen. We ain't. Let's see how much rye's going for, folks. See if we can get some money back in our books. Or we're going to have to start doing some damn contracts. Probably have to do some damn contracts. But let's get up here. Rye. Ooh, it's not good. It's not good at all. Let's see here. The free bulk fills 350 and sell everything is 374. And I've got... Okay, oh, black beans. let's see how much the black beans are going for. Damn it. Come on, black beans, be worth something. Ooh, they dropped her down to 1784 or 1838 at Argo Market. That's 1838 ain't bad, but that's like half price. Look at that, 30,337 in July. I gotta hang on to those for about a year. I got long grain rice, and it's at its peak. It's at its peak. Let's get the long grain rice out. Okay. Long grain rice is at its peak. So, and where do we want to go? 1,098, 1,379 at the free fill station. That's where we're going. Free bulk fill station. $1,144 right now. And if you looked at it, everything looks like it was starting to go down. So 379. If I don't get there soon, it might drop. It'll drop by 6 o'clock. So I don't have that much, and this will hold like 1,000,000 liters. So we're good to go. Yes, I did everything in cloth colors. As you can tell, this. Well, sometimes the other ones have got a red gate on them. On the trailers. But yeah, I like the cloth colors, so that's why I went with them. I mean, yeah, they're not my favorite. That was something I wouldn't really rock myself, but for equipment, I like the color on it. And there's a couple of companies around here that are pretty respectable, and they rock this color either with their color scheme or they rock this as their main color with their other color schemes, you know, but they're colored art. So the free bulk station should be, that ain't it. I forgot where I put the damn thing. Alright, well, it's gonna be back this way then. I know I could tag it and make it a lot easier, but hey, I'm the one to place the dang thing. I should know where it's at. Okay, so sell everything and... Oh no, that's, well, maybe I will tag that. Yo, that's over at my other place. Okay, that's why I couldn't remember where it was at. It's over at my other house. Or my other fields of operation, my hidden ones. Yeah. That wasn't fun. Yeah, I'm gonna make a little road right there. Oh yeah. Check this out, guys. This is I was like, I don't remember falling asleep. And I come over here and I'm like trying to pick it up with my super strength. I'm like, oh shit, nope. But yeah, that is sick. I like it. And they got the somebody looks like they're fishing or something out here. They got a lot of the rocks. Little water pump here. Electrical wire going out to it. With the tractor parked into it. All right. 'All right, time to make some money. would stall the truck out. My bad. Alright. Well, we just got $151,000. This thing dumped so quick. Okay, what else do we got that we could actually grab and sell? Let's scroll here. The lot right now. Straw. Well, we need to put the straw in with the other stuff, so we can't sell it. We got diesel. That's got a good price right now. But we need that. Oh, well, let's get up here to... Where's the copy at? Did I pass copy, or did copy just get removed from the game? Oh, there it is. Copy beans roasted. They're low, so... Alright, where's copy? Copy. This is a copy beans, but where's the actual copy itself? No, I thought it'd be like right in here. Silage is right there. We just took that. Oh, copy bean raw right there. Oh, it's real low too. Okay. And then I don't see the other copy bean one where it's like a triangle with a bunch of little black dots. Kind of looks like a, well, not a yield sign, but like a diamond shape, like baseball diamond. And they're just made out of a bunch of black dots, so I'm not seeing it. I am basically looking for that right there. Dried coffee, so... Dryland rice, no dried coffee there. Oh, there it is, dried coffee. It's on the decline. 18 at the Coper. 1860 at the Coop. All right, well. sell this off at the coffee shop next door. Put some more money in the pocket. I don't think it's worth very much right now, but it's close enough. Nope, they want the roasted coffee, so we're gonna go to the sell everything, or I mean the free station. Bring that baby on down here. Just for the little bit we got 21,000 liters. Let's come on. Whoa! Some type of glitch right there, guys. I don't know if it's because of where my free station is or what. Well, 34,000 for just that little bit of coffee. Ain't nothing to sneeze at. Let's see if there's anything I gotta pick up at the store since this has got a hitch. And you're done. Alright, then we gotta figure out what's going on with that. I don't think I've got any more fields. Oh, I do have something down here. Another one. Oh my god. Why do I need 2 of them? Why do I need 4 of them? I think I overbought. Yeah, I got one over there. All right, let's take a look at the field, see how good he did. Not really seeing anything he missed, so that is good. We will call that one finished. Now that I know that that's done, and I'm gotta put this back. I missed a spot there, but I ain't worried about that. I gotta go get that one field done. I pull this into the yard, park it. And get back to work. Well, kind of ran you around the farm, ran you around the map, over to the store, showed you everything. I didn't show you all the extra farms, but there's not really much to see. I kind of threw up one here or there for myself. But as you can see on the crop calendar, our summers are winter, our winters are summer, so it's switched like that. And it's a really nice map. Hey, I mean, everybody has seen those little flaws that I've had to deal with, so you know what to kind of expect. It's nothing major, just that one puddle. Might be able to fix that with something besides, you know, hopefully an update. Maybe just a patch that they got to just patch on that bridge right there, hopefully. I mean, but other than that, I am working the heck out of this field. Been working the whole map. Eventually I'm going to be acquiring it all. But, I mean, probably not all at once, but, you know, I'll have this field or that field or this field. Just kind of go from there type thing. I don't think you can hire an AI. I'll be damned, you can hire an AI in this thing. I've never hired an AI for this. Never been able to. Let's see how well he does. We'll get back to him. Yeah, I picked up a few pieces of equipment. Nice little planter. I like it. There's some pinto beans in this field. We'll probably definitely be needing to get some lime on it. But that can wait till, you know, daybreak. But until then, get this thing off the field. Alright, get that off the field for now. Yep, my whole fence is here. Oop, cut to the field. Yeah, I'm not moving my shed. So I am going to do this. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, we're back. Okay, good, we're here. Go down the, no, not down that road. This road over here. Come on, run. Alright, cool. Now, we'll get into build mode. Construction. kidding. Yeah. I can't think of nothing else but there. So now all this stuff has to go around. It can't go through here now. Won't get stuck. Won't have to do it because nice thing is there is another road right here. So we can remember where we need to go. We're just gonna oops, get down here, get into this. I think it was down here. Yep, there it is. Just gonna. There we go. I'll see that and I'll be able to know that that's where I gotta go at. Which I probably should get rid of a few of them. I'm just going to have to deal with that one. A little water pump pumping this. At least this was high enough, I guess, to get out of the water plane. I don't want to have to do that over there. But what do I need to do first? Okay, I've got everything done over here. Copy's done over here. That's been brought back over here. I don't think there's anything left to do. Except for get back in my harvester. And looks like I've got myself that getting taken care of. Wow, it's been a pretty good little run here. Well, I'm glad everybody's been sticking around, watching this, having a good time. It's a pretty decent little map. Yeah, this map came out yesterday on King Mod. I didn't write down anything on how big it was, required mods, any of that. I feel so bad. I usually write all that stuff down. It's just I'm under the weather, so I'm slacking. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to bring you guys content at least. I can remember to do that stuff. That's good. For my medication to come in through the mail so I can start getting back on it. I've been off it for a little bit, so my body's going downhill. It's mainly vitamins, so we're good there. I got to take an ADK with zinc and C. They wanted me on those 3 particular A, D, and K. And I found a multivitamin, and they wanted me at such levels, and plus with the C and everything too, that I found one that a lot higher than they wanted me on the micro. And after about, I'd say about a week of taking them, I felt great. I had a 2-month supply because I was only supposed to take one. So it was a count of 60 in the bottle, so it made a 2-month supply for me. Oh man, that was nice. By the end of that second month, I felt great. I had energy. That's when I was streaming constant. And you can tell where my streaming went because I had no energy, no nothing, and these vitamins. I mean, they're just normal vitamins. There's no other bullshit in there. No caffeine, no ginseng, none of that crap. It's all just normal stuff. I mean, I'm not dissing any of that. It's just none of that's in here. I just wanted the vitamins to get my body back to normal. And my other vitamin supplements basically for my liver to keep that in line. I want to make sure everything's going good. It's kind of a detox one. I used to be an alcoholic, so anything and everything I can do to help myself out without having to go to a doctor, I'm all for it. I'm not going to be like doing this homeopathic stuff or nothing. I'm not into that. I'm not against it, but that's not me. To tell you the truth, all these other ways of getting medicine, like homeopathic, all the other different ways of medicine and stuff, the best way to put it, I love it. That's great. Because it just goes to show that a doctor, whether they go to school and get a major education, they can be good or they could be bad. And one that does studying of the medicine but doesn't actually go to the schools might have some type of medical career in them, but they wanted to go more natural, they're probably like a CNA or something. But a lot of them, it works for them, it works for certain people, and then great. I can't diss something that works. Now something that doesn't work and everything else, yeah, I'm not gonna diss it because it's just not right. Because first thing people want to do hit bed for is religion, going, well, that doesn't work because I prayed and nothing happened. You know, that's a whole nother story for a whole nother subject. But we're here about farming. Kind of like to get some people's opinions. I mean, now or later, whatever, it doesn't matter. If you like typing or you're just sitting there listening to me just because I got that voice that can put you to sleep, that's awesome. But hey, just kind of comment on what you think of this new download map that's coming out. I mean, it's $30, $40 map. That's the way I look at it. I mean, yeah, if you got the second year pass and you paid, the $35, $40 for that, whatever that is, I don't look at the prices because I'm Mr. Broke here. I don't buy unless I absolutely have to, or if my wife's like, hey, what do you want for your anniversary? I'm like, she'll look at my video games and go, hey, which one of these things do you want for your anniversary? Or what do you want for your birthday? Do you want this for Christmas? That's how I get it. My wife spends a little bit extra money on me on those particular days. So 3 times a year, 3 times a year. And it's usually my birthday is the one I really go for because that's the one I get the most depressed on. But that's neither here nor there. I mean, going around like Mr. Sealy P and Farmer Cop and DJ Goham going to the Farm Con. All to them. I'm not one to leave my country. I don't like to fly to begin with, and then you got to get inoculated and all that stuff, get all those shots, and some countries that just their policies. I'm used to mine, and I go over there and I know how my attitude is. I just have the wrong attitude for going to somebody else's country. No offense. It's just I don't want to go there and offend you, but I'd rather you come here, and I will do my best to please you, to make you the happiest you can be for, to better your experience. Best way to put it. Try to better your experience. right down the street where we go to our get our cigars or in our puffers. It's owned by an Indian family, and the guy that came out and he was getting ready to pray and stuff. He was putting his rug down and all that. That he his prayer pad. I mean, I'm not trying to give it a bad name or nothing. I'm sorry if I disgraced it right there. I'm totally sorry. I mean, but somebody that was with me had mentioned, hey, you're not facing east, you're facing west. And he's like, oh. He looked up and he's like, that's west? And it's like, yeah, that's the way to the coast. That's the west coast. And he turned around. And he asked him if, you know, what his faith was. And he said, well, I'm Christian, but I know you guys like to face east when you know, so blah, 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 blah. And he started talking to him, and I started talking to the guy's son about what I wanted to get and whatnot. They had their conversation. He said, man, that was the pleasantest conversation he's ever had. And plus, he knew the language, so he could kind of speak it to him. So it was kind of nice. Asked him if he was military, and he said, yeah, he was. And asked him what he was, and he said, well, Navy and things. They had a good little talk. The guy knew Chop. That's the reason they could speak back and forth. But they got their sister working there up there now, and he used to come in and she'd just be like, oh, it's you guys again. Oh, it's you guys again. Then we came in and just made her day and made her happy and just started just being real nice. I mean, we were always nice and just being extra nice, and just when she comes through the door going, yay, it's you, it's nobody else. All right, cool. We like regular you know, attendance for people and stuff, you know, being waited on by the same person instead of, you know, having to talk to somebody new. It's always a pain in the butt. And she just goes, because she knows my glasses are broke, so she would go, which ones are you looking at, hon? And it's like, I'm looking at the Razens, they're on sale, two for 25. And so she read off those when my wife didn't have to, and my wife's like, well, thank you. And she goes, oh, no problem. For you too, no problem. It's like, that was so sweet. And I had like a $5 bill in my wallet, so I put it in her tip jar. That was awful nice of her. She didn't do it. She even took the tip back and put it in my wife's hand and said, no, I can't take that. She goes, you guys are always nice to me. She goes, so I can always be, it's my turn to be nice to you guys. And you always treated me with kindness and respect. So that was cool. You just don't get that out of people nowadays. Yeah. I think this AI is not used to handling something big. Handle it like you Johnson, man. Just swing it around and just go right at it. Works every time. Yeah, I kind of went with the claws on this too, the colors on it. This is the Ropa, as you can tell by the inside. Well, not really right now, but this was, oh yeah, there you go, there's the yellow. See the yellow in it, still on the Ropa. It's still there. But I went with the claws, but I put the reverse coloring on this with the, everything that's working is green, except for the main part. Orange. As close as I can get to it. And then I reverse it back to the normal colors just on the base of the rope. Right there. I was going to get the colossal one, but this thing works just as good, and it does more. So rope is outperformed the colossus on that. Just the one particular one, that's it. Is going to get dwarfs shortly. I don't use this. I don't use the regular harvester on the Colosso pack. Matter of fact, let's see. Colosso pack, where are you at? See, this is everything that I use. This is like 460 mods. And I don't even have... This is only like 420 of them right here. But Colosso pack. Yes, I use, don't use, I use, I use it. I don't use it. Don't use it. Don't use it. Why? Um, yes. No. Yes. Once. Yes. For the that one right there. This is the salt one, but yes, for the salt, definitely. Why not? You buy this one because it's going to be snowy. Standard narrow wheels, twin wheels. Capacity 10 times. US. Well, yeah, we'll go 25 just to give it that. Then we'll go the 100K, and then you go to the neon blue. That hurts your fucking eyes, and or you go to um this blue, the chrome. I love the chrome blue. Works great. I mean, I like that color. That chrome blue works perfect for this. You get the chrome blue top and bottom, and then I go to the frame. I give it the little bit darker of a frame, and the design color here. Um, let's go with. You got regular chrome. Well, stainless steel. Stainless steel works. That looks sick. That works perfect for ice. Inner rim color, we'll go black like that. And then the outer rim color, we will go with that same. Damn, that's blue. And it gives it that sick look. And then last but not least, whoops. No, last but not least, I don't like plates, so that just means registration fees later on in life. And it's working on a farm, so why register it? And now it's sitting there. But I'll use this. These malfunction on me. These I don't really care for too much. They're all right. I mean, if you want to do speed farming, I mean, if you've got 400-acre field, then by all means, great. But the independent heads here, these are great. I love them. I haven't used any of this down here. Last time I used this, it malfunctioned, and so did their baler. Didn't like it. The headers are all right. They're pretty decent. Just haven't used them too much, and I do like these two right here. They're two of my favorite. I haven't used too much of this per se, but these two are pretty much obsolete with me. Yes, they do have the capacity, but with the capacity thing I've got, I don't need them. And where this does this, let's get up here to the roper. Spinach. You got the roper. I mean, look what all it does there. There's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, including cotton. And then you got to get up here to this one, and there's 3, 6, 9. There's a lot more. The rope is down here, so there it is, right there. Not that. Well, that one actually does the same thing as the ropa. That's the only other lizard that does everything that the other ropa does. The exact same thing as this one. It's got both beets. It's got green beans, peas, spinach, cane, potatoes, carrots, both rice, cotton, and onions. And this has got no cotton, no rice. So the cotton minus the cotton and rice, and minus the cotton and rye. So this one picked up a couple more, one more than this one did. It's got the other beet. No, beet, carrot, parsnips, beet. Okay. Oh, this one's got the sugar cane. That's right. Okay, this one's picked up the sugar cane. So that's the one that does a little bit better because of the sugar cane. You can beef up the capacity if you've got the capacity boost. And now that we're on this one, we still got a little ways to go. And I don't have any more fields to work. I've worked my rice. I've worked this. Let's go see if I need to do any type of fertilizing. I need to get some, yeah, I need lime on everything, and then that one needs lime and fertilizer, but so does this one. All right. Oh, I never did put a buy station out here. Hang on, I gotta construct that. Okay, all right, at least I got that put in. Now I know where it's at. Now, if this thing can handle this, what is this? 114 horse, and this needs. Doesn't say. So, technically, I should be able to run it. We'll see. Oh, shit. Superman, where are you now? So Superman say, oh. Alright. Oh, and it did that to it. Dang it, now I gotta reset it. Can't go in the water here. Alright guys, your water plane sucks. Fix it. Because it really sucks with the map. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go pick up my spreader and make sure that I can get my field all put back into good numbers. Yep. Alright, we can do this. It's like facing this shit right here real well. This thing all the way around the field, man. Before I gotta go back and fill it with more lime. Now this is over 100-acre field here, so this is one of the biggies. Well, the biggest of the big. I got kind of left here. Kids are gonna go meet up with his dad and go have dinner and all that good stuff, and I get stuck here. I ain't even figured out dinner for myself yet. Damn, been one of them nights, but it's been peaceful. Nice dark house, nice good fan on me. Pretty quiet company here on the channel. But it's still going. Yeah, I noticed with this map, the mud physics system, that mod, it don't like this map. It was messing with everything, and I'm hoping that didn't corrupt any of my saves because I took it off and I actually got rid of it because I was tired of it messing with every map, every mod. Uh, I love the concept of it, but it really needs work. That's why it's not out yet for regular play. It's not in Mod Hub yet because it's just not there yet. It's a decent mod, I'll give it that. But I've watched a lot of guys and they do a lot of complaining about maps and this, that, and the texture of this and their vehicles falling through. And they say they got their mud physics system on, and they've never had a problem with mod. Well, no, that's where they're having the problem. That mod, I went from my gnarly little system with a, i7 960 vid card and 16 gigs of RAM. Then went to this computer. And that one had Windows 10. This one has Windows 11. And this, I'm having more difficulties with the bigger system, but in a good way. It's telling me which mods are screwing up, which ones are interfering with everything. I wasn't getting that before, so I completely ripped out of, because I installed through Epic Games, because that's where I bought mine through, and I ripped out the cloud file and completely just deleted that. I went into the computer, even the FS25 file was gone. I made sure it was completely gone. Nothing in it, everything else, and before I did an install, I went back through, made sure nothing's there, not even a mod. And that was after my third install. First time I just deleted everything that wasn't dated, like from the fresh install, because I had a corrupt file, and it corrupted everything. So the second time I deleted all the files, everything, and even the saved screenshots, just make sure there was no trace back. And I missed one file. I deleted it, got everything out, restarted the computer. The next day I did a fresh install, and it was just like, it put me through the prompts like it was like I just installed brand new. And then I just started downloading the mods that I'm using right now. I've gone out to King Mod to pick up this map and just to kind of check things out. And if I don't like the map, or it just seems too sketchy, or it's coming from one of the areas I do not trust whatsoever, like if it's got like a .do or .to or .ot or .oi at the end, I'm like, no. Like HIO, that's fine. But there's other ones out there that's OI and IO that are not. Some are, some aren't, and it seems like when you find out, it's too late. Once you downloaded it, you don't even have to install it. It's already starting to corrupt. I do like it, though. I do like it, going around looking for mods and seeing what they got out there. I did find some that they seemed like they'd be pretty cool to have, and once I download them, that's when the whole system went, no. You don't need those mods. But the one thing I do got to say about before I had to do the fresh install on my wife's computer, my computer had 3,000 mods and almost half the maps that had been put out at that time. I was like 10 away from having half the maps. I'll just put it this way. I was well over. My Call of Duty file was smaller than my farming simulator file by about 30 gig. My farming simulator was 30 gig bigger than my Call of Duty. And then my Call of Duty, yeah, well, of course, since I got that through the Xbox part, yeah, well, that's all like trash, garbage pile of shit, everything else. Can I help you? All right, guys, I'm going to pause it real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Dark house. This dark house, seeing feeling the trailer and hearing somebody come in and go hello and nobody answers, so it's like spotlight. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom since it's just the kids, and then I'm gonna get something to they get me something to drink already, so I just gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back, y'all. Be back in just a couple minutes. Alright guys, just give me a couple more minutes. My cat is mean mugging the hell out of me and yelling at me. So let me give him some canned food. He's finally came in for dinner. Give him some food real quick. Alright, we are back in the saddle again. It's not a dick. Don't swallow it so hard, buddy. Now I'm getting the sympathy coughs, damn it. That's what happens with kids. You get sympathy coughs. He's 36 years old. Oldest. 7. I've already had one deceased, my daughter. And she died on December 8th, about 4 years ago. I don't know. I try not to think of it, so it's my wife's got everything wrote down. It was 4 years ago. And I do miss her. Alright. Well, 18 of you there, at least you probably already have hit the like or follow button, or already have following me, but if you haven't, go ahead and hit that already. Yeah, it's all free. Don't cost nothing, and I'm on as often as I can be. That's the best way to put it. I don't... Tuesdays and Wednesdays, if I'm on streaming, it's by miracle, because that's Fortnite with the family, and yeah, that's when everybody's off. That plays, and we get on. There's some other extended family members that get on too, and lately they've been having to work Tuesdays and Wednesdays because they're starting to be a shift supervisor, so shift manager. So they got more responsibilities. They're growing up, especially when it comes to the to that one. She's extended family. She's one that calls us mom and dad. And love her like she's my own daughter. Protect her the same. I mean, she calls up the other day going, Dad, and crying. I mean, she's got her mom and dad, but she just another people that she calls mom and dad because she dated our son, and she also worked with my wife, and so we kind of treat her like a kid, you know, like one of the kids. And technically, we got 7, but it's closer to like 37, 27, 37, somewhere in there. Yeah. See, out of one daughter, we've got 4 or 5 ex-boyfriends that I'll call as dad, mom. And then there's the father with children. I mean, she got married to somebody else. Those two weren't... They knew they weren't that good compatible, but they tried. That's the best way to put it. They're good kids. They grew apart is the best way to put it. She had her way of doing things, and he had his way, and they tried to make it work. Didn't work out, so they split ways. Still friends for the most part. Yeah, I remember him coming over one day drunk as fuck going, I don't know how you do it. I was like, how I do what? He goes, stay friends with your ex. I said, my ex-wife? He goes, well, no, ex-girlfriend. I said, ex-girlfriend's one thing, dude. That's easy to stay a good friend with them. You know, you part, you know, there's feelings there and everything else. But don't sit there and be like, yeah, I could tap that anytime. No, don't think that. Don't ever think that. Just go, just be there for them when they need to be, even because you still got the feelings for them. So it's easier to extend that friendship and be there, like, and there's no pressure for the dating and the romantic crap you got to worry about. That wasn't working in the first place with you guys, but everything else was. So you stay friends. Okay, I've had like 9 girlfriends. I mean, and 2 wives. And my ex-wife can would testify to this. Where the hell am I? I got to go all the way back that way. But at any rate, my ex-wife would testify to, I'm still friends with all of my exes, and all of my exes have cheated on me. For example, we have had, with my wife, she has worked with 2 of my exes. We had bought cigarettes at a place where one of my exes had worked. We got invited to do something with one of my other exes and everything else. They all wanted to meet her and see who got to steal me away from them. And because I told them I'd never, you know, I dated them twice and then that was it. Once or twice. If they cheated on me too bad, then it was only the once. But I just try to stay a be nice guy, you know, best I can. And sometimes it's hard. But when it came to the ex-wife, there was just, she rubbed it into my face 100 different ways, and then there was children involved, so. And when they got turned against me, that was it. I was done. No more exes crap for me, you know. Alright. There's another border right there. It was working fine before, but I'm putting that border in for right now. I'll test the theory out later. Maybe it's just because of this reload. I don't know. I'm still going to test the theories on this, that, and the other. So I that's what I liked about my other computer. It was the only good thing it had going for it was that i7. That was an i7 7700. That thing rocked. That 960, you can't diss those 960s. They're good. It wasn't. I mean, the video's a lot clearer. I got to give it. It is a lot clearer on this. But that was still rocked. I'm using 72% where it was at 99. So, you know, that's the difference between 2 gigs of RAM and 4 gigs what it demanded. I was really pushing the hell out of my system, guys. For 3 years, I pushed that thing. For Farm Sim 22, it did great. Farm Sim 25, I had to start switching up mods. Had to start switching up this. On that computer alone, I had reinstalled it 4 times. And then that's when everything was working just perfect. The fresh install, fresh of this, fresh that, everything. And then I added all those mods. Everything was doing great. And then I pushed it too hard and burned everything up. So my computer went before the game. So the game won on that one. I can't do it on this one because this is not mine. This is a laptop. I have been eyeballing this computer at what they call next step recycling. Me and my business partner, we used to do scrapping. Best way to put it. We scrapped. Didn't do the dumpster diving, but we did the scrapping. And we did good up until the market dropped out on it at one point in time. Well, once the market dropped out, we started to, pushing scrap where it needed to go. But that's where the computers came in. We got this guy that kept on giving us computer after computer after computer, just basically just the frames, the cases. Some of them, these were older drives and whatnot. And we took all this stuff in the next step when they first opened. And so we flooded them. That green trailer right there in front of us, we probably would have filled that thing completely full. And I ain't joking. That's how much stuff we gave them over time, over like a 6-month period. They literally told us to stop bringing it to them. They had given us a piece of paper. I brought that in when I went to buy this computer. They said, that's something you have to take into the main office, and then you'll be able to walk in here with anybody and grab a computer. I went, you know what? We gave you guys all this for free, and we told them we didn't want this to begin with, and I tore it up right in front of them. And today I am sitting here kicking myself in the butt for doing so. But I would rather go in there and pay money on a computer that they gave somebody 30% off of because they traded it in, and then because they didn't want it, they got fixed, got upgraded, whatever. These guys do phenomenal work. And they got a computer guy that's right down the road from them. Literally, I watched a guy push a cart with a bunch of computer stuff on it going, I'm taking everything over to whatever his name was. I was like, what? And he goes, yeah, it's just down here at the across the street. And he crosses the street again, goes behind O'Reilly's, and he's right there. And he goes, yeah, he's bored, so we're bringing him some work. And then they turn around and tell me they bring it there. He does it for free. They liked how they got started, so that's how they were helping him get started. And it's staying. They bring him a bunch of stuff. He does it for free just to keep busy until something comes in for him that pays him. And if there's not enough there or whatever, they'll throw in a little bit. But they always throw customers over there. That's how I found him, and that's how I found out all about this computer. It's dead. It's at my feet. Well, this other computer at my feet, it's a different one. It has no hard drive, nothing, and it's just got a motherboard. And it's liquid cooled, and I'm thinking about building it. But if I build it, I'm gonna pass up on the $600 one that's sitting there at Video Game Headquarters with a 4080 32 gig. Yeah, it's a 4080 32 gig and a 99. So liquid cooled. They want me to bring in this liquid cooled one right here, but I've also got that DDR4 32 gigs worth. I got 4 sticks of 8. They're match pairs, Anarchy and something else. But at any rate, so they're good DDR4. I think they're either 32 or 36, 3800, something like that. I don't remember. They're sitting here in the drawer. I got a 2080 vid card up for sale too. Then that's about it. Got that all kind of under my local area. Got one guy that's trying to buy the DDR4 for 30 bucks. I'm sorry, I can't go that low. I mean, I listed it for 100. I didn't expect somebody to try to take my knees and my nuts off at the same time. But like I said earlier in the video, that there's the computer guy. He's going to keep the try to get it back together. So that motherboard was shot. So he gave me the components that we're still working out of it. He said he's got them there, but I don't have them here. But I mean, he's going to give me the 960. He says he's got that going up and good and cleaned and working great. He says he knows somebody that might be interested in the 960 because he knows I'm looking to buy another computer. So, and the guy's looking for a secondary 960 because he wants to run dual. And he says, "Oh, that's a damn good system. You run dual and how you run. I don't know the whole thing about it, but he can run dual 9. He said 960s. He said for what he plays, it's awesome. One runs his stream, one runs his game, and it's perfect. I think that's why he has the duals." And plus there's some type of perk for doing the dual 960s too, or whatever. There's some type of, I don't know, makes it more like a 10 something or other. 1020, 1060, 1080, whatever card number that is. Or the 1610, more like that. That sounds more like it, like the 1610. But like I said, I don't know that shit too well. I just play what I play, and whatever graphics I need to, I pray I can find another computer when I got the money. I've been looking for an upgrade for the last year, and every time I'm getting ready to do an upgrade, something else happens. You know, something with the family, something with the cars, you know, life. Well, we'll get it there. I'll get it there. I'm not complaining, guys. I'm just, filling in what's going on. Thinking about getting my boys, when he's doing his gambling and whatnot, do the streaming of that. He's not too bad at it. I mean, get on the right app, he'll be doing good. It's pretty bad when he had one app that he was on. That's one up, something like 1,600 bucks. Could only cash out like 200 of it. And then when he went back into it after he cashed out the 200, he was down to $0. Oh, it pissed him off. The casino that he was going through on it had a $1,500 limit, and then you could cash out 200 or $1,500 or whatever it was before you could cash. Yeah, so where you could cash out 200, and it was in the real fine print. But if he would have doubled up like he thought about doing, and would have hit, he would have got what he. Let's see, it would have been another 1,600 on top of that, and after was it 15 or 1,200? No, 1,000. You get 200, and then you got to put in it's weird, but what it boiled down to is he got the 200, and if it would have just been just a little bit, I think I got everything. It would have been just like twice, a little bit more, whatever, then the payout was better. It was some type of scale on it, and then the payout was better. So, with that said, there you go. Okay, I gotta find out which way I gotta go to get this thing. Yeah, do I want to go home with it, or do I want to go back? Because if I sell off all this lime, I need to put it in a silo. That way I can just keep using it. I just like these silos because they hold 10 million liters, and I can place them just about anywhere. So back here, so it'd be with this stuff. That's a restricted area. This is, that would, area is restricted, area is restricted. Alright, now I got a bunker to go put that shit in. Because I don't mind using these bunkers, and then I'll put in the other ones that I gotta pay out of to get me started. I mean, then I'll tear these ones out and I'll put in the ones that I get, you know, good percentage off. These are just the ones I used at the beginning. You guys, why hide my gameplay? I mean, you know, I don't mind people seeing what I'm doing. If I wanted to, you know, cheat in this field and say I want it to be, you know, fully grown right now so I could turn around and just harvest it, I could do that. But why? Or do what other guys do. Okay, we'll catch you on the next one, blah, 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 blah. And then they don't do anything. They come back and you're like, okay, we're going to be harvesting that field. They just planted. Oh, where we were gone and off camera, I got bored and... Or my favorite one is when they're live, and then they're like, all right, yeah, well, we fast forwarded a couple months, and now we're here. It's like, you still look at the same month, but somebody that's not on the stream, they're doing it on theirs, fast forwarding the field. But hey, everybody does it, so... I've done it. I've fast forwarded fields or set the field to, you know, harvest ready, you know, doing it that way. But this map, I haven't done anything like that. I've been just trying to just, I almost reinstalled 22 because I miss it so much. 25 is kind of just, I don't know. It's got its stale points. Oh, now that I'm got my memory going pretty good. The one thing about the mud physics mod that I didn't like was the plain and simple thing. You heard it can start. I can move now. It wasn't starting the rigs. You go to move and it say, please start your rig. You see it start, the speedometer would change a little bit, and then you could move and say, please start your rig. And it affected every map. It was some type of mod that I had downloaded that affected everything at one point. And then when I re-downloaded all these mods, I didn't re-download that one. I remember what it was, and then it disappeared from King's Mod. That one and about 4 others real fast. And it got reported, and it got removed. So at least they're getting better at that on that one. Unfortunately, a few of us got stung, and we had to do some resets and whatnot. There was a corrupt map that was purposely put in there. Not map, but mod that was purposely put in there for just malware, just to get into your computer and to tear apart the game. It rewrote, because I looked into it, it rewrote like half the XML files. And it changed true to false, false to true. There was, you could get into one rig and it was going alphabetically. You could get into, say, one of these claws, and it doesn't work. Whoops, shit. I haven't finished dumping that. Yeah, this thing takes a long time. But you get into a clause and it wouldn't work. It's like, what the heck? You get into a case, and it's like, it's not working. And well, then you get into like the Volvo. Yeah, it starts driving just fine. You get out of it, get back into it, won't start. You get into something else, it's not starting. You get into something else, not starting. You buy a new piece of equipment, it works perfectly fine. You're driving all around. You get rid of the old one. You start replacing them, thinking, okay, that's just glitched because of the save or something like that. So you replace your equipment like you would normally, and then you're putting money on and stuff. Well, F12 quit working, so you couldn't put money on. That's when that was just some of the tattletale signs I got, just real quick, and boom, bye-bye. No more. I don't want this. So now, under 500 mods, and I'm happy. And a few maps. I put into the new maps that came out today, or not today, but yesterday on Friday. They're all right. I mean, they had, about 20 some mods total between the two of them. But it wasn't bad. I liked some of the mods that came with. But that's about all I really got to say about it. I mean, I like some of the mods it came with. That's about it. I'm just trying to get this big ass field done right here with this thing. That's it. And then I'm going to switch over to a different one and do the other fields. That's why I got 2 of them. So I might be able to get one going with AI, and the other one I can run around and do something with. Excuse me. I'm drinking a lot of fruit juices, and then my puffers on top of it kind of gets you a little goober built up in the back of your throat. I'm trying to find my puffers, and they're not. I can't find any of them. Except for the one on the floor. My apple ran off. Got my berry, my strawberry. I think it's strawberry. Sour straws, so yeah, sour strawberry. And my sour apple one ran away from me. That dirty bastard. Oh. Never mind, I found it. Alright, we got manure going in. I got manure coming out, I've been just sitting here just talking about this, that, and the other. I wouldn't say it's all shinola, but it... I don't know. That mud system physics, I'm just so disappointed in that mod. It was kind of like Whitcomb Park Farms. I was so disappointed when the graphics on it just sucked on my computer. I was like, oh, I can't enjoy this map. Now I have it again. And I can actually enjoy it. I am so freaking happy. I mean, that's a beautiful map. I told them I made a map tour on it, and I was like, well, this is malfunction, but I did disclaim that it could be my system, because you have all these different graphics stuff and everything on here, and even a patch to put even more graphics into it, which I could do with this computer, but I don't want to. I don't want to push it hard. It's not mine. I mean, that's like borrowing somebody's car and doing 160 miles an hour because it can do it. No, it's not safe, and it's not good on their car, and it goes against their driving record if you fuck up. So you drive it like you borrowed it all the time, even your own car. It's like you're just borrowing it anyways. That's one thing about cars. You can trade those things in and not worry too much. Well, at least me, I don't worry about them. My wife, she gets a little attached. Like the Durango we got. I like it. But if I had the money, I would take it into a shop, even though I'm a mechanic. I hate messing with linkages. The four-wheel drive linkage is messed up, and I want to make sure that the transfer case isn't just jammed into, two-wheel drive, and that's all it's ever going to be, and I need to replace the transfer case, but it's functional, because that's possible, especially with the Dodge. Anything's possible with their transmissions, because they all suck ass. I'm not going to... Well, I'll just put it this way. I was coming up this hill. This Dodge Dually pulling a horse trailer with some hay in it. Going up. That's a pretty... we were coming out of Redmond, Oregon into Sisters, and there's a good climb there. And... that Dodge blew his transmission and threw his drive line right there on that fucking hill. It was hilarious. And I do mean it was hilarious. He was so freaking pissed. And I'm pulling up behind him in a Ford 1-ton van with actually a bad transmission in it. It had a little slippage to it. I'll disclaim that right there. It was the boss's rig pulling a 10-yard trailer full of trash. And we both had our weigh receipts when we were at the dump. and his rig and the trailer when it's empty, and ours, we weighed more than he did, and we pulled up past him, pulled off, walked back. I helped him kind of piece some of the stuff back together, and I said, well, can you put it in four-wheel drive and just use your front drive line and try to get yourself up the rest of the way up this hill? He goes, no, I don't want to try to do that. So I opened up the back of the van, grabbed a chain, hooked it to the trailer after I backed it down to him, and put the trailer to his truck because he had those tow hooks in the front. And good thing he did, because we needed them. I towed his ass up the rest of the way up that hill. About, I don't know, about 40, 50 yards. He was close to the top, but he ended up in the ditch. But I pulled him up out of that little bit of a ditch. Wasn't much of one. And up the rest of the way to the top of that hill and off to the side where I was originally pulled off at, and left him right there. He said, yeah, he's got people coming, new drive line. And then when he looked underneath and saw the fluid leaking, he goes, I'm just going to tell him just to bring a tow truck. And we sat there, and my boss made me sit there and wait with him because he was there, and he goes, well, we'll wait with him. Let him get inside here because his truck was getting hot. And it just was a bad day for him. So he got inside the van, and he's like, I can't believe this van did it. And the boss looks at me and goes, I couldn't believe he did it either. I told him no, and he's like, don't worry, it'll do it. No problem. It's a Ford. But Ford lover going with Dodge lover, and Dodge lover, he was still saying his truck was better than that van. I was like, well, it probably is. It just, you rode it hard and put it away wet too many times. He said it just kind of felt weird when he took off from picking up the horse trailer and had all that stuff in there for taking it over to his daughter's house, and a bunch of hay, and I guess there was some furniture in there too, a little bit, but we still weighed a lot more. Because they got that scale right up there and by Sisters, and we went and got weighed right there. That was awesome. I don't remember the exact weight, but we were heavy. Yes. Oh yeah, go for it. Oh yeah, you can crank her. That's the shitty thing about living in a tin can. We heat up fast, but we cool down slow. Yeah, and then that's just, restricted airflow, so it wouldn't be doing any good. What we should do is go across the street over there and see if they've got any of those window fans for use. Well, yeah, I'm talking like tomorrow. We go over there, and I mean they're anywhere between $5 to $12 for the Windows fans. And when they work, that means they got one that blows in and one that sucks out. I used to have one, but it burnt up. Hi, mister. What's up, kitty? Daddy loves you. You want to get Tiger some treats? He even said, yeah. He's already had dinner, so he don't need that. I don't care what he says, he don't need it. He'll try to get more wet food so he can feed his buddies. Yes, I know. You were taught to share. I can hear him mowing at me. He's looking at me underneath my table. Yeah, our air conditioning's fans. Oh, and how we condition it? It's whatever we might be microwaving. If we want to add a little more heat, cook, you know. Or a water bottle. Kind of spray a mist into the pan. In front of it, not behind it, because these things suck if you do that, though. All the dirt sticks to the back of the pan, it clogs up, and then it won't push air. It's annoying, you know that. That's one thing about this map. The traffic on it is slow. It's really, really slow, man. I like this tire track shit. Oh, a pretty good sized field. I like it. It's probably gonna save. Oh no! Don't save! Don't save! Don't save! No! Last time I did that, it froze on me. When I've had a freeze once, but that was on me because I had all kinds of other things going on. But means it's done that, I'm going to jump out, do this, do this. Alright, back in. Okay, we're good. Get a save game in real quick while I got a fighting chance so I don't lose a bunch of stuff, because I had bought a bunch of other equipment. I didn't buy it when I got back in. Like, you know, I froze. I hadn't saved in a long time, so that was my fault. I'm just going to do the save again, and we're good. Should get a pretty freaking good yield out of this if I do say so myself. At least I'm hoping so. It's kind of looking that way. My wife will be home about anywhere between 5 to 20 minutes. Depends on who she's working with and if she's got to drop them off at the bus stop. Alright, I'm going to mute you guys up real quick because I'm going to yell up at there, and you guys don't need to hear me yelling, "Hey, man, come here." Alright, just give me a second. At least this field's looking better. Look at that change. That's looking nice. It is fading it good. Fading it good. I'm going to get some good yield off of this. And this is going to be that high-end soybean. Okay, I'm going to stop right here, turn this off real quick. And no, that was the right one. Let's go into settings real quick. Beans, this is already planted. And I'll show you the seasonal crop calendar. Like so. So I shouldn't even be planting these beans yet, right? Well, that's soybeans. Where is my... I don't even see coffee. Coffee's red, and I don't even see it. I don't even see the beans I'm doing. There's black beans and the beans I'm doing. Okay, pinto beans. So I'm planting a month late on the pinto beans. Oh no, this was black beans. So black beans was, yeah, a month late on it. Oh well, no big deal. And I planted it last month actually, so this is all just getting refertilized. So not too bad. It was planted before it rolled over into this month. But in June, July, and August, which is coming up, I got a few more months of fall. You know. It still bugs me though. Where in the world is the coffee? It was in here. This calendar changes a lot. I've seen it change 3 times now because the black beans and the other beans were together. Black beans and the pinto beans. It was beans, pinto beans, black, and they were up top, and it was right next to, and coffee was right up. Yeah, coffee beans raw. There it is. That the thing was, it was, yeah. When I first got in here, it was the, it looked like oats or whatever, but red. It was a total different icon. Now it's a new icon. I think it's because there is something that's happened with Farming Simulator. They're getting ready for that new one, and they want the right icons in there. So, and this one was ready to already set up to change, because like I said, this crop calendar's changed 4 or 5 times on me. Please be my guest. Look back, look through the live. Every time I look at that crop calendar, especially very back in the very beginning, it has changed. Because if we go here to the crop calendar, where the coffee beans raw, that wasn't there. It was up here, and it said coffee, but there is no coffee here now. And it's coffee bean roasted, but you get all the way to the very top. Now it's coffee bean raw. Because I put in that other mod, I bet you that's what it is. Because coffee was, let's see, let's get to the factories. Yeah, the coffee was a total different emblem. I swear, guys, it was a total different emblem. I want to go back and this is gonna make me make a video on how this particular changed. just by adding in, I don't think it had to do with giants. I think it had to do with that one mod, that one pack for the brewing coffee. I think it changed its coffee from the field to this. Which is cool. It looked like, it just looked like how rice and everything hangs one direction. This is hanging the opposite direction, but it looked like coffee beans, little red ones. And this one is all green, so I think that the one mod overwrote the others. But the one, I don't know. I got a good idea. Let me get this field done. And, well, you know what? I'll forget by then. Let me get up here to the top, and then we'll jump over to the coffee plantation and see if the icon on their particular building. Wait. Stop. Let's stop over there. Wait. Now that I'm thinking, okay, that'd be foundation, factories. Selling points, factories, let's see here. Oh, come on. That's these two. Where's theirs? It changed it. It rewrote the proper thing over it because I have. Oh. Okay. That's all because of, where is it? Is it in here? It's the one with all the build types with the Band-Aid on it. Kind of looks like this right here, but it's got a Band-Aid in the top left-hand corner saying field type fix, blah, 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 blah. If you've got a field type error thing right here, this is the fix for it, works for this, that, and the other thing. Well, I think that mod right there, and then my coffee mod that I have in here, the coffee brew, whatever. Yeah, the brewer's thing or whatever, it must be up here. And this goes alphabetically, so it's got to be up here. Oh well. I wouldn't have the coffee mods in here if I didn't have that mod. Yep. But, oh yeah, Mom should be here anytime. So, I'm just trying to figure out. It's got to be one of those two. So, you witness it here. That's a map that has coffee built into it, and you put on the coffee mod to kind of give you more productions. It will change their icons. That means this map is, as I'm playing on it, it's kind of rewriting stuff. You know, battling. I mean, it'd be kind of cool if I was going to link to the creator right now and you'd be going, okay, thanks guys, this works. But that wouldn't be right if you have that kind of, link in your map to be able to. I can understand if it was like a test thing and he was gathering data and all that stuff, and then you're going to send a log in the map and everything back anyway, so yeah, that'd be cool. I've seen somebody that's done one of those, and when they were on the map, they just did their own little thing with it, put their own little twist on where they were said they needed to make up a farm and all that stuff. They put their own little twist on it, and they left it in the map. I thought that was cool as hell. It was an FS22 map, if I remember right. I just started, so I couldn't tell you who it was or what it was. I just started playing. 25 was already out, but I was playing on 22, and they were still putting out maps, and they were going back and forth saying, hey, okay, this might, some of the people doing mod reviews were saying, okay, I'm not going to do any more mod reviews on 22. I'm going to be sticking with 25. That's where they came into it. Started out of that thing. You know how that stuff goes. I'm just having fun with it. I don't know, there's just something about this game. I mean, I guess, like I've said in my other videos and stuff, I've done this crap for a living, not to this extent, so this is kind of nice to learn some of this stuff. Precision farming was do it my way. You know, somebody tells you you do it their way, or they're gonna kick your ass, and fire you. That's if they didn't fly you under with to teach you a lesson, or stuff through the baler. I've had that threat. And have the how about this? Be the one that's actually licensed operator for heavy equipment and everything else, and been doing it for several years, but only do 19. Because I grew up around it, so anybody knows, you know, when you grow up around something, you do everything. There's mom. You do everything, you know, like your mom does, your dad does. So I learned horses with my mom, and I learned the heavy equipment with my dad. Plowing roads and plowing cable in and all that good stuff, left and right. So we had, let's see, 6 years old, I learned how to run a backhoe. By age 8, I could run a TD4, TD8, D4, D6, D8, a TD, or D9, a TD11, a 1450 case plow. By the time I was 11, I was operating case 580, super C's, C's, D's, E's, super E's, extendo hose, all backhoes like that. Wasn't very good with the wobble stick part, but the 5-stick I was damn good with. And let's see, operated bobcats, skid steers, graders. Un momento, por favor. Yeah, right. Put that there. What's that?
Well, there's a hard sliced pizza in there, and in the ranch. My coworker bought pizza.
Oh, pizza brought home to me. Ooh, and ranch.
Dad, I think I'm cool.
Yes, that is.
Yeah.
What you do have this almost looks like
It's Tracktown.
I was gonna say either Tracktown or Roaring Rapids.
Yeah, Tracktown pizza. She got delivered. She asked me what I liked on pizza, and I told her not pepperoni or really Italian sausage, but other than that, I mean, and then that's what she got.
Yeah.
You are perfectly fine. There's nothing I'm going to take off that you're going to see anything that you shouldn't at this point because I've got a bra on and I've got shorts on. And
It's hot. I'm just thinking it feels good outside, but then I come in.
All right.
You'll have to switch it. Yep. Oh, I guess I gotta turn my remote on first. Careful in there, man. Turn the TV on my PlayStation. My PlayStation on the TV shutting off. It's the way this one is.
oh,
Mom's all, who are you talking to? Look that way. The way this one. Oh. I'm talking to Jim out. No, it's the way this one looks up.
Hey, at least your mom wasn't mean. At least he wasn't mean and said, I'm talking to my shadow. It's the only one that was staying around long enough to pay attention. What I gotta say. Just try that one sometime, guys. It's actually pretty fun. People look at you like, what the? Especially when you work with a bunch of idiots. Old peach and ranch, yum. Hey, how you doing today? Sorry, I had a mouthful of food. I guess I could leave that one running since it's attached to the fuel tank.
She's on. My bad. I forgot.
Yeah, so how long you been watching today? I'm gonna finish this field up with the manure, and then I'm gonna go check on my coffee field. That's a small one. I figured I'd just start something small at first. I've already bought another field where I could put in maybe some more coffee, but we'll see.
Yeah. And I guess the spot got infected, so you
Yep. Straight back. Put this one away and jump over to my other fields that I gotta get done. And check out my coffee. Yep. Had to put that in. That's part of the map. All the waterways, if you go through them, it's like you're mudding the whole time. It's conflicting with something. It's probably one of the mud mods. So, hopefully there'll be an update for it. But here is the coffee. It's looking beautiful. All flowering. Yeah. That's the coffee plants. They're all flowering.
Before we left, we were going through each one of the tractor full of spraying fertilizer.
Fertilized them and lime. Yeah, fertilizer and lime.
I just remember watching you do that last time I was over here, so.
Yeah, I did that at the beginning of the stream.
Yeah.
And I've watched this this particular map, things changing while I'm playing.
Oh yeah.
I haven't backed out of it.
You have time for a break?
Well, I'm kind of checking on all my crops and I think he's already got this. Yeah, he got the whole field. I don't. All right, let me get this. Let's see here. Now spinach. Yeah. We're getting rid of spinach right now. Want more money on the books, so we're going to get rid of spinach. And where's the best place?
That's what we were trying to do, but it says online, when we look online, it says flat, but I know it's 1 5.
Free bulk pill station. All right. We're on our way. I'm thinking about buying this field right here since it's spinach also. And it's pink. It's peak time right now. Wait, that's not the right one. Where's it at? That was a little bit tedious, but oh well. Let's get the bunny on the books, and then we'll worry about the land that we're going to buy. And when we're going to...
That's cool.
Green beans, spinach. Got all kinds of stuff that's ready to harvest right now. And it's just all going to go bad. Look at all that. Now, hopefully I get that bank back up to 500,000. Looks like I'm going to, maybe 6. That'll be perfect. Then I will call it a night. Wife's home from work. Want to kind of visit with her. And thank you for Second Chance Gamer for chiming in. Nice always seeing you again. Alright, we're going to see where we're sitting at. Come on, we got the 5. Let's see if we can hit that 600,000. No, we got 373,000 out of that to harvest income. All right, y'all. This has been a great one. I'm glad y'all stuck around for this and went through this tediousness with me. I hope you really enjoyed the map here. I will be back on it tomorrow. And if I can't sleep, I'll be back on it later tonight. And with the pain I've been in, it's probably be most likely I'll be back on later tonight, but just not much talking because I don't want to wake up the wife or the kids or whatnot. But all right, well, it has been a great night. Love y'all. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being in here, and I will catch you all on the next one. Y'all have a great night.